Hello, hello. Hold on. Okay, can you hear me? All right. What a start of a stream. I just almost broke my microphone and spilled my tea on the table here. All right. I think we're good though. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Going to work on the Linksider today again. Going to work on Linksider today again. All right. A little annoying that this thing is like wet now. I did the wipe. Still is a little wet. But okay. Farmer who doesn't farm. Hello. How are you doing? You know what do you love? What do you love? Chandu 16, hello. Nerdsoul, hello. You love me? I love you. Alright. Tank toes. Nice. You guys missed the start of the stream where I spilled my tea on my table and everything is wet now and I almost broke my microphone. But hello. Why title like that? Wait, what did I set the title for? Oh, I love everything. Yeah, I love everything. You know what? You know why? I realized I became a little toxic. Like, you know, I hate everything too much. We instead of focusing on the negatives, we should focus on the positives. You know, on the thing of the things. We should love everything. Yeah, that's why the title. Should stop being toxic. You know, it's not good, right? Right. Okay. Um. So. It sounds sparkly hearts on your camera. And love each other too. Yes. Yes, welcome in everyone from the chat. We love you all. All right. And I think I'm going to implement the new game mechanics today. Two. Yep. New game mechanics today are coming. I don't know how many, and maybe we will need to fix some things too. Maybe. Because I'm pretty sure that I broke some stuff yesterday. So we did the caching of things, and the caching of things, it broke because basically if the player so like we can select players, right? We can switch the players, and if the player is like not selected, it's supposed to be like different. It's supposed to use a different thing, but I'm pretty sure it's broken right now. Did instancing work in the end? Instancing worked. I mean, the performance has improved a lot. Yes, still is not perfect. We can still, like, I mean, technically, if I don't know, but like in order to like do it properly, I don't know, like it's almost like I want to rewrite everything, but I don't want to rewrite everything, you know. But for the amount of work that I did, the performance improvements are pretty good, I think. Okay, so let's try to find a level with 2 players, like this one, for example, right? So you see how these guys, they look the same, right? Especially when they are right next to each other. How would I know which one is actually selected here? Because they're both in the center of the screen, right? So for that reason, we actually used the different things. Oh yeah, I also like fixed something. Fix, reset, restart. After do. Okay. I want to fix that stuff. So we have the player, which is can be like sleeping or selected, or like, is it unselected maybe? Yeah, it is unselected over here. So the player can be not selected, right? But the thing is, but the thing is, dun, 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 dun. Wait, hold on. What is the thing then? Even. Why am I drawing the incorrect thing? I think I know why. It's because of the cached UVs. Cached UVs. I have this cache somewhere, right? Struct cache. Cache impl. We have this tile cache data. Right? Tile cache. I don't know, let's have tiles. Tile cache data just has the cached UV inside. And I am populating it over here. I'm going over the entities, and I have the entity identifier, and I'm caching the UV here, right? Right. So then the question is, what happens when instance tile name as ref? Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. So like the instance cached UV, we get it by the tile name, but the tile name is not the full tile name. This is tile name like prefix, and then there's also like the suffix basically. So yeah, that's the thing. Right, so I want to get here not by the position, No, not by the tile name. I want to have the instance like full tile name as ref. That's what I want. I think that's all the fix that I need here. Wasn't the inactive one sleeping earlier? Sleeping? Yeah, but like when it's sleeping, I think it's also was not closing its eyes. That's what I noticed when I was like just playing the game off stream a little bit. Okay, there you go. You see how this guy is now like dimmed, different color, right? It's supposed to like be sleeping. If I do nothing, absolutely nothing here, also. For 30 seconds, it's supposed to start sleeping. Any second now. There you go. And closed his eyes. Okay, so I think it's fixed now. Fixed sleep z slash selected player sprite. I don't know. Say that. Okay, and now since all the bugs have been fixed and the game is perfect now, we need to introduce new features so that we have the potential of introducing new bugs into the game, right? So there's a couple of features that I want to add, and there was one feature that someone suggested yesterday, and we had it in mind anyway, and it's going to be easy to implement. It is instead of rotating the player, we're going to rotate the entire level, basically, you know, which is not that hard. Like we are not going to actually rotate the level, we're going to rotate the camera and to change the gravity. That's it. So like right now we can only change the gravity by using the gravity rays on the side of the entities, but we can also make like the actual change of the global gravity. Why not? Let's do that. We have the side effects here. These are the mechanics that we have so far. So now let's say that we are going to have the global gravity change. Since this is a side effect, just like everything else, basically, if something has the gravity change, global gravity change side effect on a side, then that's the side where the global gravity is going to go for. And I think if multiple entities are trying to do that, how should it work even? So I think the way it should work is that like it literally changes the gravity, but only if we have like all, like if we have multiple players with the same side effect, then they all should agree with each other. Otherwise we don't change, and it keeps the same. It doesn't reset to the default, it just keeps the same, I think. I think. Entities who just started moving can trigger the effect. I'm not so like need to like figure out how do I want it to be triggered though. Should it be just triggering all the time, or only when I press the button? It might be like if I do it only when I press the button, I think it might be might be the way. Yes. So it will be like a button, and when we press it, this is when the gravity changes towards that direction. Sure, why not? This button. I feel like this also should, similarly as gravity ray, it should have like this option. It's gonna be either towards self or not. Let me just make this one smaller. Dun, 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 dun. Effect, global gravity change. Word self is not word self. Is where I next variant, yes. Okay, and then tools, tool menu. By the way, to do customize is no longer a thing. Add more code to the code that is already bad. Me every day also. The word self false. Okay, this customize is already done. No longer need to be a to-do here. Okay, let's open a sprite. So we have this thing of that color, and I'm going to do the same stuff of the same color as like the gravity ray, but it's basically just not a gravity ray. It's a change gravity. Maybe it should look different completely. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we go into the level editor. We go and create a new group called GG for global gravity, right? Okay, so we're going to have a player. We're going to have a couple of the tiles here. Let's actually create a box probably. or something, and then we have the global gravity side effect. It still is. Oh yeah, I need to I need to specify it. Here. We need this. Global gravity change side effect at 26 and 21.6. So for now, this should just look as a normal button. Just like everything else, we just have a new color of a button, basically, right? Now we need to implement the actual logic of it. And I feel like this is going to take us like just 5 seconds, because this is easy. This should be easy one, I think. So we are going to have the game state, and the game state right now does not have like the gravity. Let's have the global gravity. It's an angle, right? And by default, the global gravity is going to be equal to the angle that's going down, basically, right? That's our default gravity. And then when we are doing the gravity, we're checking the gravity direction. This by default tells us to go down, but we will just say state global gravity. That's the default one, unless it's overridden by the gravity rays. And then I want like the global gravity side effect, right? The global gravity side effect is another thing that we should have. Let's see. So we calculate when we try start moves, I think, right? That's when we try to do it. When we try to start moves, we calculate the gravity fields, right? And I feel like first we check the global gravity here. So yes, previous position. Let's just remove this warning here too. So this is checking all the gravity rays, and gravity rays, and before that we do the global gravity. The global gravity, we just once again we just go over all the entities for entity in state stable entities, entity active effects, entity active effects. I mean, we just do this for side index, side in entity, sides, iterate, enumerate, a flat sum effect, global gravity change, is a side effect, then wait, what? Acts. Entity active effects. I mean, let's just go over the entity active effects, sure. What does it do actually? Does the angle and effect, right? So we do for angle and effect in this. Oh, now I need config too. Entity ID. I wonder what the angle means. Is it the relative angle or is it like not the relative angle? Side angle, entity side angle. It's not absolute, it's absolute angle. Okay. Absolute angles, active effects. Okay. So if I do this then, has the new effect already been included in the plan? I don't think it was included in, I mean, it was in the head for a long time. The change of the gravity, but we just recently implemented the gravity raise. Similarly, right? And this one is like simple, so I don't see why not implement it. Maybe we will, I don't know. Anyway, if let effect global gravity change towards self is effect as a ref. There's a lot of languages in the title. What's the vibe here on CPP versus Rust? They both have different strengths, just digging for opinions. Yes, exactly. They both have different strengths, right? If you want one thing, then you go for one language. If you want other thing, you go for the other language. Yeah. Exactly. We're writing Rust here. Last time I have written C++ was a long time ago. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying not to hate the languages too much, which is why we have this title. You know, I need to stop hating things and start loving them. So like the first step is actually like writing it down, you know. Let's try come up with an actual reasons of C++. C++, like for example, templates in C++, they are more powerful than generics in Rust, technically. So like, there's reasons to love C++. Right? Also, there is no borrow checker, so you're not going to be annoyed by the borrow checker, right? Not that I am, but like if you are, then maybe it's a good thing that you are not going to be. You know? Yeah. Have I tried Go? Yeah, I did try Go. I tried Go like when it first released. I tried it for like a week. I remember it was big hype because it was a language by Google and stuff. But after a week, I decided that is the language not for me. We still love it though. Go is a good language. They have Go routines, right? Like, it's like cool, easy to like just spawn a Go routine and it just goes. That's pretty cool, right? Right. Yeah. I also did some stuff with like a bunch of languages in my for the job. I worked with languages, but like I didn't really like write them too much. So like I know how a lot of the languages like look like, and like what's the thing there, even although I didn't write them directly, maybe. Yeah. Okay, towards self. All right, we're trying to implement the global gravity changes here, as you can see, right? So it's either towards self or not towards self, and I'm literally going to say that gravity direction is if towards self. I like a match here. Let's match it towards self. If it's true, then it's angle opposite, because that's the angle where the side effect is. Otherwise, if it's false, then it's just the angle. This is where the direction is going. And then over here, we say something like global changes is going to be something like a hash set of int angles, you know, something like that. So we try to see what are all the things that we try to that are trying to change our gravity. So we say global changes, insert the gravity direction here, and I say in the end that if global changes length is equal to 1, because they, like I said, I think the correct mechanic here would be that all the everyone should agree, and only then we can actually change the gravity. So if global changes length is 1, then I say global changes into either next unwrap is my actual gravity. So we do state dot global gravity is equal to this. Yep. I think this is it. This is how we change the global gravity. Now let's see if it works. Maybe that's all I need to do. So we go into that level over here. All right. All right. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So there should be an indication of where our current gravity is pointed at. Obviously, right now I'm walking on the ceiling. It actually looks a little weird. Why is it looking that weird, by the way? You see the animation? I'm going into the ceiling. That's not how it's supposed to work. Because it's not how it's working on the bottom here. So I'm still hard coding somewhere the direction of the gravity that it's facing down. But in order to like show that the gravity is pointing in a specific direction, we're going to rotate the camera so that the gravity is always pointing down. That's the thing. Yes. Do I normalize the angle here, by the way? Entity side angle. Relative side angle plus. I do not, which means that I'm pretty sure that I want this gravity direction to be normalized. Still works like if there is only one of them, but yeah. Okay, so we are going to go into the game here and camera center. So like over here, we have the static camera and stuff, right? This is where our camera is moving. We're lerping the camera. Center towards the target camera center, and we are going to do the same thing here. I'm going to do the same thing here. And I'm going to change the camera rotation. Self camera rotation is lerp self camera rotation into target camera rotation with delta time times camera speed. What's camera speed? It's just the config. Yes, it is the config. Camera speed, minimum of that, and 1.0. Sure. So we need to calculate the target camera rotation. Where do I calculate the target camera position? Over here. Okay, I see. Wait, hold on, but am I not, like, I'm only using it here, inside this if. How about we calculate it only here too? This is the target camera position. And over here we calculate target camera rotations. So it will be very simple. We'll have the frame state. So this is our game state, and we have the global gravity, and we convert that into an angle because this is an integer angle, one of the 4 directions, and that's it. Although, hold on, if the gravity is down, then the angle should be 0. So it's relative to 0. So we just need to subtract from that the int angle down, right? And then, yeah, and then that's the one. Okay, let's see if it works now. No trailer update on the Steam page? Nah, not yet, not yet. There's going to be music. Hopefully soon. I don't know how long it will take. There's but we need like new music. There is some missing sound effects. There is some missing like you can see in the top right. It's not like the latest version of the trailer, but like, for example, this wishlist now there is like just me doing it my own like handwriting in Paint, basically, right? Which is not how it's supposed to look in the trailer. Someone needs to draw and someone needs to make music for the trailer. I guess it's a negative. Like that instead. And also I didn't realize the camera didn't my, yeah, hold on. Why is the background rotating? Background is not supposed to be rotating with the camera. Oh wait, hold on, it actually is not. Bait too obvious? What do you mean, what's the bait? I'm not baiting anything. I'm just trying to fix my own personality. I'm trying to not be toxic anymore very much. I'm not sure. I'm not baiting. I just need to, like, you know, like, yeah, like I said, I'm just like trying to like stop hating everything. Love C++, come on, C++ is a good language. What do you mean? Didn't you write a lot of things in C++? C++ is a good language. It's like, I don't know, like, I mean, they teach us for a reason. It's like the basics, right? Frozen loves Rust. Nice. Okay, obviously in our change gravity here, sometimes I rotate 270 degrees instead of rotating just 90 degrees. Because I need to, like, yeah. I need to do things. Let me see. I will say that target camera rotation is self camera camera rotation plus this minus self camera rotation normalized for negative P2P. Yes, that's the one. That's the one that I want. And then I can also normalize the angle later too. Sure, why not? Next game in Rust for Frozen. That's taking it too far. Weaponizing your suffering as a reason why the suffering is good, I guess. Wait, what did you suffer in C++? I use C++. I use C++ not for like game making, but for competitive programming. It was a lot of fun, you know. Like, you know, like when you debug your undefined behavior, you get excited when you find a compiler bug or something. That's very fun times. You know? Okay, what do we think about this? I'm changing gravity. This guy has never seen a boost error in his life. Oh, I couldn't even like understand. I'm too stupid for boost. I tried using it once and then like I don't know, even just like I don't know. No, actually that's a lie. I did use it. Oh shit! Look at this. I'm sliding along the thing. Why am I sliding here? It's because I am like falling down and then having some momentum. Yeah. Like I'm changing the gravity, but I still have the momentum. That's funny. Okay. Okay, I need to fix the animation though. Momentum-based puzzle game? Yeah, we have momentum. Have you not seen the portals? Let me show you the momentum stuff. Like you have over here, this guy goes into the portal and then flies on the other side, pushing this box too, you know? We can jump from the higher up and then we will like fly like this. Alright, I need to figure out what's wrong with the animation here. I mean, actually, over here, this is correct. This looks correct to me. But this looks correct to me. But on the top side, I think when I'm on the ceiling, for some reason, it did not look correct. Yeah, it's literally only when I'm on the ceiling it's not correct. What? Why am I on, if I'm on the ceiling, I'm like going more and more into the ceiling. That's weird. Does the Linksider have explosive potions? Oh shit, we need to implement explosive potions now? Do a rocket jump mechanic? Prepare entities. Okay, over here. I'm trying to understand what is the transform, right? From to we know this, we know that. And then we have the transform is this, and then block. I think it's about like this, the blocked thing. Yes. Yes, this is it over here. So if entity move type is move or it's pushed, then if the direction y, what's the direction? It's the direction that I'm checking whether I'm blocked or not. Yes. So if I'm moving normally, when I'm pushed, so the direction y, this should be like relative to the angle, basically, relative to the gravity angle, I guess, here now. So I need to say that I think we do state, game state, args, frame state, global gravity. We're going to do this. Rotate back. Direction. But not .y now. Now I want .x. Where 1 is true and -1 is false. Why do I ignore here? Okay, I don't know. I think that's what I need to do though. Oh, no. Through the editor. Through the editor over here. Oh no, hold on, it's the opposite. Over here, this is correct. Over there, it's the opposite. Hold on. If the global gravity is... No. Okay, hold on. First of all, we do this. And then, so I need to like basically have the direction. Relative to the gravity. So we need to like basically rotate back. Right? So negative. Like this. But I think this is still was correct. The math. It's okay. Like plus minus one. We like one of these tries is going to be the correct one. Okay. Is this correct? Does this look correct? It does look correct. I think it's like the only thing is that the background is looking weird. But I'm not sure what to do about the background. The reason it's looking weird is because it's actually like being clamped to the edge. Because like there is nothing, the texture is not drawn after that part of the background. You know? Does the shadow need to change too? You think the shadow direction needs to change? But the sun is still at the same position, right? However, whatever is like the reason we have, yeah, we're technically like we're casting shadow onto the empty space, right? Yeah, the shadow is a little. Yeah, I don't know. You think we should change the shadow too? Maybe it will look better. Oh, hold on. Wait. Maybe we shouldn't even like rotate the background then. Should the background not be rotated? And then that will actually look better. And then the shadow too. Let me see background. Dun, 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 dun. I have the abstract cameras, but I think we will just use that. Mm-hmm. What if I just rotate here? Rotate with the camera rotation. Does that work? A little bit wrong. Which, I mean, it probably actually means that my rotation is incorrect. This should be negative here. Uh, should it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Do I want to fix it right now? Sure, let's go fix it. Although this means that I will need to like change a lot. Data. Hello. I'm pretty sure this should be with a minus sign here. So I think over here we will need to swap. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's the only example that we have where we have the camera control. Let me see here. We have the... so this is when we can control the camera with 2 fingers, basically. What? How do I go back there? Camera controls. Can I like go here? Yes. When I use the 2 touches to control my camera, we have the this thing, and then now angle is that, and then we have the previous angle. Okay, between these two things, let me see. If I do that, that's a positive. We should be instead negative, I thought. Hold on, did I change this already? Change line. Let it change this. Cargo run example. Camera controls. Title. Hello there. Yes, the title. The title means that we love everything. Because loving things is better than being toxic, right? Am I in my toxic positivity arc? Yeah, I guess. Wait, is that like a thing? Toxic positivity arc. A study in toxic positivity. There is a study in toxic positivity. Wait, hold on. No. It's not toxic positivity. It's no. I'm trying to be actual positivity, not toxic positivity. Positive, all right? No. I'm not trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to stop being toxic. You know. You know. So start to be positive instead, right? It's hard. He's denying the experience of every C++ dev. Every C++ dev. Is loving C++, isn't it? Isn't that so? Yes. Yeah, exactly. How would you ever leave C++ for anything else, like Rust or something else? I don't know. Absolutely, you can see it in their faces. C++ is a very good language, indeed. It is. It has been there for a long time. It's proven. It's proven. It's a proven language. You know. It's a good one, right? Hold on. E is that. The camera is rotating left, so the things are rotating right. Don't fix what works. Exactly. If it's not broken, just don't touch it, right? Right, like nothing is broken there. The world works on C++, basically. Actually, hold on now. The world works on JavaScript these days, isn't that so? I should have put JavaScript in the title instead. Have I seen the world? Actually, no. I don't know. Python and JavaScript pretty much powers the whole world. I mean, the game dev world is powered by C++, though, right? I guess that's what I meant. You know, all the all the worlds in all your games that you play, those are powered by C++ for sure. Right? Okay, let's just assuming that I fixed the camera rotation. I'm going to assume here and push. I guess you could argue because Python and JavaScript are written in C++, the language are actually the goats. Yeah, like Python and JavaScript, they could not even exist without the C and C++, right? So like, yeah, like, so still, yeah. So my point was actually correct. The whole world is running on C and C++. We Alt F4 now, close, and we do cargo update that. Okay. Now we run again. So target camera rotation once again is hold on, no. So now this is going to be like negated again. Right? So camera rotation is basically same as the gravity rotation. They move together, the gravity and the camera. And the down is the 0, 1, right? Okay. Okay. But the background is still incorrect, so we need to like figure out what's wrong with the background still. I need to figure out what is wrong with that thing still. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it because I'm loading down? Also, what is that pixel? Is there some weird pixel somewhere? I think there is. What is this pixel over here? Need to fix that. then the transform of that is definitely not correct. So what are we doing here? How am I doing this here? On the background, right? Just rotating by the same rotation as the camera rotation is not enough. Wait, hold on. Am I doing the bounding box of the camera like this? Yes. Finally coming out. Yeah. I'm finally coming out. As a lover of C++. Did you not know that before? Did you not even guess? I'm just being held hostage by the Rust programming language here. Unfortunately, I cannot move away. Otherwise, I would move 100%. View area. So I feel like the what's the world center? This is the world center. I think we just like say that camera for the rendering of the background purposes at least. I think camera is camera 2D, where we take the normal camera, but the rotation is actually 0 for the sake of rendering the background. We do that instead, right? So that multiplication is not needed then. Maybe even outside there. Although I guess it doesn't really matter here. Okay, I'm implementing the gravity change, by the way. If you're just joining here, this is what we're doing. Remember, you are the one who suggested this yesterday, right? And I implemented this because it's easy. See, we rotate the level instead of rotating. I feel like the parallax though is a little bit weird. Rotate the direction of the blue thing faces. Yes. Basically, the way it works is when I touch with this button, anything like when I press the button, basically it makes it rotates that way, basically. You know, that's how it's implemented right now. Rotate it at 180 degrees. I mean, I guess I can. I mean, I can already do that technically, because what's the button? V? I think V is the button. It's not going to be visible, but this button is working opposite of that button. Like this guy just does this, you know? So like when the button is being pressed, it's not like it's rotating to the opposite direction of the button, basically. And this one is like to the direction of the button, like that, you know? And this one to the opposite. But when the two buttons are pressed, we have a conflict. So in this case, I'm ignoring them because there only needs to be like one thing that works, you know? We cannot make the things to rotate into both directions at the same time. They need to agree with each other. Otherwise, it will not work. Is the manifold garden side effect? Is that manifold garden? Is that a game? It's a video game. Hold on. Kinda cool, but not break. Great. Am I on a balcony? Yeah. The game that happened, you happened to contribute a little bit to? Nice. What did you do here? Did you write the code? Did you write it in C++? Did you love it? Did you make the cubes? Oh, nice. I feel like this game is cool, but it's like a little bit too abstract, kind of. I don't know. What's the other, like, this reminds me of the something else, though. What's that game that was cool, though, that I played? Can I sort by genre in my library of Steam? Is there a puzzle here? Puzzle. Antechamber. Yeah, it reminds me of the antechamber. You played this one? This one looks simpler, and I think it's better. And it's like just... I don't know. That game might be good too. Alright, so what do we do with this anyway? So we have the thing now, right? So what we can do, for example, I imagine... Oh, shit, what? If I drag, then this happens? What the fuck? What does it even mean? This looks broken. This looks broken. This guy is right now over here, but it's been drawn over there. That's why I didn't do the caching before, because it's so buggy. Always. I need to, like, I don't know how to make it not buggy. Oh, I also see that the visual animation when I'm moving is incorrect, by the way. Should fix that. Because it's always assuming that I was moving on the bottom first. Insert a joke about caching here. Anyway, I imagined the level Hold on, no. Let's first fix the this shit. Global gravity change side effects. It's only in the editor for some reason. What did I even like do there? Why would it break like that? That makes no sense to me. We have the render cache. And this is the thing that's breaking. And I'm currently clearing the render cache anytime I use a tool. Hold on. Let me check. So if I drag this guy, like I mean but that's already broken. That's super weird already. What happens when I like start dragging a guy? If I draw another guy, that works. If I make this guy go there and then go back, then it's not here anymore. If I click and I do another one, that is also not there anymore. Am I not supposed? I thought I was supposed to clear the cache here. That's what I did. So is it not the caching issue then, but something else issue? Or am I not clearing everything? I am not clearing everything. We need to clear everything. We need to do instead a self is self default. So that I don't forget. Or rather, cache is default. How about that? Because it's behind the ref cell here. What is new rotation animation? What if the new rotation animation starts before previous finished? What if the new rotation animation starts before the previous finished? Like if there is a room of height 2 and there are 2 buttons on the floor and ceiling, both rotate the room. You wanna check? Go in an infinite loop. Okay, at least this works now. Okay. Still not sure what's happening when I do the dragging. That's weird. Oh, undo and redo also should clear the cache. Shit. Anyway, let's test this. It's going to be like a tiny room, like you said, right? A tiny room. And we have the gravity side effect on different sides, right? And I guess we want to like go like up and down basically, right? Like that and like that, you know? This is what you wanted to do? Let's have it on all the sides. Why not have it on all the sides too? Let's see. I think like if I do this and I do that, then this will happen. Yes, so we go up and then we go to that side, and then over here, and then over here. Control Z doesn't work, but okay. That's a loading screen, I guess. Okay, let's clear the cache. Okay, undo, redo in the editor level. Undo, change history position. There you go, there you go. Self level is that. I feel like you know what? The way over here, for example, to easily like not forget to do that is something like this. I would have a struct, you know, struct cached, I don't know, level like with cache, right? So we'll have like the render cache inside there, and I will have the level also inside there, you know, so that this has a lifetime, I guess. So my actual level is the level with cache, right? Right? So I do impl level with cache function new from the level, right? Level and render cache default. Does it implement default? It does, right? So level would be level with cache new level, right? Like that. So over here, the level is a different type now, right? But what I can do is I can implement the ref so that it still acts like a level, you know. And it will still act like a level. Why did you panic? Don't panic. The macro, all right. And and over here, and we will have like the ability to basically have, you know, I'm going to have a function modify, you know, mute self. This will give me a mutable reference to the level actually, which is going to return self level, right? Like that. So I'm going to like borrow this thing. This thing can be like private if I move it to a different thing. And then whenever I get the mutable access to this, I will automatically say that my render cache should be cleared. You know, whenever I modify, I clear the cache. You don't remember when the guy jumps up and just touches the ceiling? Will he does he rotate? Right now, just touching is enough to activate this rotation. Yes. I call it the gravity change. It technically doesn't rotate the level. It just changes the gravity and we rotate the camera. That's what's happening. Okay, so now over here, render cache clear. I don't even need to do that anymore. Self layer levels, right? Over here, we instead do self level dot modify dot layers like this, right? Don't have that. Are you a better or worse than Soaring as a programmer? How do you even compare programmers? We need to do a 1v1 to like figure out, and then and even then, like, it depends on what you program, right? It's programming what, I guess, is the question. It's like, you know, it's just like the languages. It's just like the programming languages that it's themselves. You know, like some languages are better for some things, and some languages are better for other things. You know, like everyone has its merits. You know, you can, but you can like everything, just like I do. I like every single language out there. Do diamond push-ups this time? Push-ups. All right. Hold on. You know, I'm doing some Golang after a while of doing Rust. The biggest thing you miss is actually mutability over everything else. I can do better push-ups. I'm sorry that I didn't do the good enough push-ups for you. I'll try better next time. You're running out of colors of MS Paint. If he will he rotate and shift away from the wall? What is this? A jump? You jump there? You will jump from the wall because when you when you go over here, your jump will be pointing left. You will not even like. I mean, hold on. Is this a button that's just on the wall instead of on the guy, right? That's what you want? Yeah. I guess in this case, you will. In this case, you will both jump and change the gravity. Um. Hold on. Let me just finish this thing here. A reset to last save. We say that self level modify is that. Self level modify is that. Star. Did I remove the star? If self level. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Level with cache should derive directly into a level, I think. Impl derive for level with cache. Target is level, and this will be self level. That. Okay, play some self level. What is this then? What you said? Okay. Now I do that. Should instead shift down. What? Why should he shift down? Modify. Modify. Tool pick. Self level. Draw level. Self level. Self level. Cache. Modify. Okay, there you go. So now that in order to modify the level, I need to go through the modify explicitly. Now we should never or like forget to clear the cache. So that should be good, right? Because he's about to shift the direction of his rotation and his new direction is down relative to the initial position. Wait, hold on. All right, let's see what you're saying. It's hard to try and follow in chat. I guess you have the picture in your MS Paint right now drawn, and like you understand what you mean. Hello? Let's actually try drawing it. Nigel Withrow, hello. How are you doing? Look at this, we have the new game mechanic that's implemented already in the first hour of the stream. That's the quickest we have moved recently, I guess. But that's an easy one. Just changes the gravity, so we can rotate the entire level. Okay, let's see. Valak test number 1. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you have a jump. You have a jump here. And you have a gravity change over here. Right? That's what you wanted to do? Where should this do you want this button to rotate the gravity towards the wall or against the wall? We can do the both. Opposite gravity direction. Okay. So we do this. I need to have the rendering on the level somewhere of those things. But yeah, this is what happens. Or is this jump is supposed to like not be attached to the player? Is it just a jump that is like on the wall instead, like this, so that it doesn't go to the player? So we just literally stand still. Because that's like literally this is what's happening basically. Right? It rotates but in place, yes. It rotates because it happened during this move. During this move we did the rotation, like we did the rotation before we pressed the button. We did it while pressing the button, if that makes sense. Here, right? Okay, let's do the next thing, which is going to be the is Unity hard to learn? Probably not, but I never tried. Because I'm not using Unity. I'm using my own custom game engine here. But probably all you need to do is to follow some tutorials and then that's it. You learn Unity. You did it by myself. Yes, I did it by myself here. You found it simple to use but hard to do advanced stuff because the docs are so shit. Did you try other game engines? Which one is better? A lot of people go to Godot these days instead of to Unity. You want to switch from Android development to Unity game development. Why not to Godot? Is Unity better than Godot? I have no idea. But Godot is the one that's open source. There's also Unreal game engine. I don't know. Depends on... I don't know. Maybe it depends on what kind of game you want to make. If you want to make some ultra-realistic graphics that is going to burn your users' computers, then you probably go for Unreal Engine. If you want to just do some indie game development, some like small games, relatively small games, then probably Godot. That's my guess, though. I have no idea. Going with a custom engine is another option, but that probably is not a good advice. You should not go and make your own engine. There are less work opportunities for the Android development. If you want to work, if you like, I don't know, if you want to work, then you should, I don't know. I feel like game development is not what you need to, I don't know. If you want to work, just go like web development, right? You want to be indie game dev on the side. Not working, but on Android's side, I should work. I don't have any hard time understanding what you want. Do you want to get a job on a... that's the game dev job, or do you want to be an indie dev on the side? But for a job, you want to still do your Android stuff. But then why is the less work opportunities for Android development? Is relevant even? I guess you already have the job, right? Maybe not. I don't know. You only used Unity, got frustrated, now you're doing math instead. I see. If you will be game dev, you will be indie. If you stay on Android development, you should find the work. Is Meow Jelly on the Yandex game? Not yet, not yet. I should go back to the Meow Jelly and finish that. Kinda, yeah. I didn't do it yet because I'm working on this thing on the Linksider. Too much. Maybe I'm working too much on Linksider. I don't know. What are we doing anyway? Hold on. I think I was to fix that stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is me. Fix level editor caching. And now I want to fix one more thing. When we change the gravity, maybe also like we can try doing a level with it, like actual level where we would use this. I could see, for example, a level where you could control the gravity by having a guy trapped in a box like this with a gravity change on his side, you know, and then the actual level is over here, you know. So this way you can actually like control the gravity at any point in time, you know. You like do this, and then you do that, you know. And this is like our guy who is actually like trying to solve something. Maybe we do it like, maybe we make it like a round, or I don't know, something. Let's see. just do this. So what's the reason for me having that? This way we could like cross the gaps basically, right? Like if I do this, then I can go there. This way. Okay, now level designing is a lot harder than actually implementing this mechanic. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here with this? Wait, hold on. Can I even get there? I can not, right? Can I? Wait, hold on. Can I not? No. Can I not? No. I don't think I can, right? So we could like have a magnet, for example, that would help us. Or a coyote. What if we do with a coyote here? Like if I do this. I don't know, I mean that's kind of a level. Something. Alright, good enough for now. Davey's the level designer, right? A level. Okay, now I want to fix one thing. Take a look at this thing. What's up with the title? I thought I disliked Zig. This over here is wrong too. I was being toxic, alright? I'm trying to fix my attitude. Now I'm trying to like love everything. That's it, right? Like there's good things in Zig. I was too focused on the bad things. And we should instead try focusing on the good things, you know? Like the comp time in Zig is good, right? Right? It is. Okay. I see that the coyote needs fixing. What's good about Go? Well, we have Go routines in Go, right? You just like go and it goes, you know. You just write Go and it just goes, you know. Isn't that cool? You like easy like can spawn like a billion of coroutines, right? It's also a simple language. Isn't that good? You like you're just basically like just a baby, like 5 years old. You can just write Go immediately, almost. You can. It's probably a very good first language, right? You don't need to know much to write Go. That's good, right? Right? Um, I want to go into Coyote. Yeah, over here. Over here. Coyote. Side angle is down. This is not it. This is not it. This should be is active if side angle is equal to state gravity, global gravity. Not even global gravity. I feel like this should be like gravity direction at the cell. Let's have the not opposite. Is same direction. Because it's not normalized necessarily. We do this. Is same direction as the gravity direction. At the entity position. Imagine your first word as a baby was if air is not nil. Better than first words being map air to string. It's same as the gravity direction. Yep. I think that is it. Is there... Hold on. I feel like we actually have, on the angle, we have the thing, is down. Is it even used? It's used over here. When we slide. Is down. This should not be down. This should be... side is same direction as the gravity direction. Okay. I feel like is up, is right, is left, is not used, is down. Like, these things should just not be used. Because it's always relative. Right? Actually makes you think if into s is implemented for t, then from result t, from result underscore s should be implemented for result underscore t. You should be able to just result into. It's called differently. A little bit. This is where a question mark comes into place. It's called the try operator, I think. It's called the try operator. So the try is implemented for a result or for an option, right? Because you can do a question mark there. Maybe eventually you will be able to like do this yourself. Also for the control flow, I'm using that one too. Also for poll, nice. So basically, it converts your errors automatically for you. Here, the try trait. So you don't even need to map error. You just do question mark if the error is convertible into like if your error type like usually your error type is not string. Like if you do this, then probably you want to use something like anyhow, and then you just do question mark. Or you make the actual conversion into your error. Although I don't work with that very often. I'm not like making my own error types that much. All right, let me see here. When I draw the VFX, we see here the move type, right? This says angle down, right? And that's not wrong. That is not the right one. Slide start. That should not be that. Entity move type move. So when I move, I need to basically like always know what was my gravity direction, kind of. I probably like need to just have it inside the move, kinda, maybe. Or like entity move, start time, end time, angular momentum. I don't know. I see here, move. Floor is int angle. Specialization is cool. You think it will never be stabilized glitch? Rust. Specialization. Alternative minimal implementation. Only allow whole impulse specialization. Haskell style. Haskell style. 3 weeks ago, we have a new RFC. Is that right? Is it a pre-RFC? How does that work even here? It's just like some random dude opened an issue. I think they should stabilize it, but it's an infinite discussion. Which is why I like the ideas of minimal implementations, just like for some other things they have implemented the things like just have some MVP first, right? Stabilized maybe. At least. Just start with something. What about Ruby and JavaScript? Oh, JavaScript is like one of my favorite languages, and Ruby, I didn't try it, but from the looks of it, it's really cool. I'm pretty sure I would love it too. Yes. We know that some syntax in Rust is inspired by the Ruby syntax, like the closures, for example. Right? There's this thing that's called Ruby on Rails, which is used a lot. I heard about it, which means that, and even though I never used Ruby myself, which means that Ruby is a good language, right? Why would anyone use something that's not good? All right. You're way too little of a hater. Are you sure you're a real programmer? I'm not sure, but let's do push-ups. You love Ruby because they filter out horrible engineers like DHH? What's DHH? Ruby on Rails basically defined a whole set of copy frameworks. Most frameworks after that got inspired by it one way or another. Found such game but can't figure out the controls. What is this? Is this a Linksider clone? Hold on, can we? Oh, we can. We definitely can. I'm not entirely understanding the controls of the dude here. But we do have boxes. We do have pressure plates that can open doors in the game. We can literally make the same level here. This is the exit, I'm assuming. Not really understanding the controls of the character, though. Is it the same as it is for us here? Doesn't seem like it. Each works, woo yay. Hello, nice title. What about PHP? PHP is actually unironically very good. I mean, I didn't try it a lot, but when I did try it, I was actually impressed that that it was really nice to work with. I love PHP. .6 core is horror, but 8.3 is actually not bad. Is when were the types introduced into PHP? PHP types. When I tried it, I had types, and like you could actually like you know, write your code with like it's not a scripting language, but I like a real language instead. PHP types. There's also intersection types. So it's like Java, it's like TypeScript or something, right? If I remember correctly. Or oh no, it's intersection types. It's not like the union types, it's the intersection type. Iterator and countable. So like you implement multiple traits basically here. Kind of thing, right? Wait, hold on. String and int? How can you be... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Am I even understanding this correctly? String and int. How can a value be a string and an int at the same time? Intersection types only support class and interface names in the intersection members. Scalar types and otherwise are not allowed. Oh, this is an error. Okay, I see. I see. PHP is the best language for the web. You tried Ruby on Rails, JavaScript, but PHP 8.2 beats them silly in most areas. Does it? Is it the language or like the library thing? This is the opposite of the union types. Nice. It looks a lot like Java. Yeah, it did look a lot like Java or something. The opposite of Union. Yes. The Union and is like TypeScript Union, where you can have like, so like in Rust you have named enums, right? Enum type. It's either a string which contains inside of it a string, right? Or you have an int which contains inside of it an int. But you could write in those languages just like string or int, you know? Like imagine if you did this. This is too much typing, right? Wouldn't we love these languages? Those languages are good, right? Just like allow less typing, right? What is that earthquake effect? It's called power mode. It's an extension for my VS Code here. Just joking around. I just disagree with some of his takes, like types. And the idea of that monoliths are perfection, but he can do what he wants to do. Nothing he does even tangents me. The only thing I can stand is his transphobia. You got him banned from the RailsCon. Who are you talking about? The many joke about Ruby on Rails attracts made devs, like the maker of Rails. Oh, it's like the maker of Rails. DHH, maker of Rails. Okay. All right. What are we doing? I was fixing some things. The visual effects over here. We have the int angle down, right? And I want this to be like, you know, so like when I move, what's my floor, right? So if I moved on the floor, then the angle here is the floor angle. There you go, there you go, there you go. And then we start, slide, and continue slide, floor. It's like the same thing here. I need to like check where we are using the down of the int angle in general. If I use it in other places, that might also need to be updated. So slide start, floor, int angle, and slide continue, floor, int angle, like that. Bum, dum, 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 dum. All right, let's see. Move type is move, where floor is gravity direction, basically, right? Slide start. So this is where we try to continue the previous slide, right? That's what it looks like. Let's just do that. Floor is gravity direction. Floor is gravity direction. Connection offsets. Up. All right. This is prepare and it is sure is blocked. Oh, actually, hold on. When I move, this is also wrong. Then we like actually yes, we need to use the floor here. Negative floor. Like that. Yep. That's even better now. When I was pushed, I need to also know where the floor is. The floor is kind of optional too. Especially when I'm pushing things, right? Do I have the gravity direction here? I don't think I do. Hold on, actually like pushed, push, let's not have the floor there. We don't even know anything about the floor there. So what am I doing here? If I'm pushed. Wait, why do I even return true here? This does not make no sense to me, does it? The move type pushed. Let's just do that. Okay, over here we have slide, start, slide, continue, stuff like that. How many channel points to change color scheme to hot dog permanently? You can use the change of plans, and the plan is going to be the hot dog, I guess. No gaming event. This is for the sound. For the sound, we don't care about the directions. Pavilion, worth it. Yeah, just need to save a little bit. And those channel points. Wait, hold on. Did I do the VFX? VFX. If I move floor, this is floor. Yes, I did do it. Okay. Int angle down. We are not using that anymore. Okay, let's compile. But also, I kind of still want to check if I'm using the down angle in any other places where I should maybe not. So the global gravity is down by default. When I slide, this over here maybe looks wrong a little bit. So I think in order to test some things here, I did fix the normal move, but what if I had can I just see what your coworkers say when they see the power mode when you share your screen? Yeah, there's some particles. There's a you can modify it. Power mode VS Code. By default, it does the the fire particles too. And the screen shake is a little more, I think. There's also like this combo. How many characters have you written without a pause? New gravity mechanic? Yep. Just change the gravity on the entire level is this mechanic. So let's see here. If I have a thing and I have a slide on the side, that's what I want to test. So like this slide, right, means that if I move left here, we just slide to the left without rotating, basically. Right? So what I want to see is that if we change the gravity like that, this still works. Nice. Okay. So then the question is, can I make that guy go there? Oh shit, no, not like this. What's the question? What did I want to test here? I'm not sure. I want to make this guy go here. That's what I want. Which means that I want to make it go there first. And make him go here. What I wanted is just like to have that here. I want to rotate it. Shit. Never mind. I'm just like trying to play around here. It looks like my slide working correctly with that stuff, but I was going to check where this is also being used. So over here we use it angled down. This is the global gravity. That makes sense. This over here when the slide. This over here. Attempted move is go neighbor. Previous position. Gravity direction plus input minus down. Okay, this is just like input relative to. Okay, now that is okay. That is okay. Let's go to the other things. When we play here, global gravity minus down, that makes sense. And then here in the renderer, we say direction minus down, draw gravity field. Direction. This is the direction of the gravity. Yep, okay. I think I fixed everything now. Fixed some graphics related to global gravity. Okay, I'm going to go take a break though. I'm going to go eat food. Does player with gravity effect just needs to rotate to change the gravity, or does the side need to touch the ground? Right now it needs to touch the ground. So like, I think it makes sense. Like you need to press the button to activate the change of the gravity, basically is how it works. I think it makes sense, right? Because like if it was like on every rotate, then like it would be maybe a little bit like I don't know, weird. I think let's see like a test level. A test level. Something like let's say that we have a gravity direction change over here, right? And we do this. Or rather even, how about to make it to be the opposite one? This one. So like we do this, you know? We have like two types of it. One of them is where it goes towards the direction of the button, and one in the opposite direction. I feel like this can be used for something, for some cool stuff. How do you decide is clockwise or counterclockwise? It's towards the direction on which the button is, basically. So like if the button is over here facing down when I press it, then there's two choices, right? If the gravity goes towards the direction of the button or again or the opposite direction, and that's what we control. We can probably like have different sprites for those things. Vulkan renderer when? How much do we want to like go into Vulkan? For this game though, like I don't need it for this game. The Vulkan is only so that I can like learn something new. But there is no practical use for it for me. Right? Imagine a way to detach the button, then you can just put them on your side and then reconfigure to other sides. We have that also planned, yes. We want to have the like a side effect that removes side effects. I think we already had it before. Maybe we already have it actually. No, we have the one that removes, not detaches them, but just removes. Current levels will become useless. It's only like when you touch a specific thing that it's like removes it. Anyway, I'm going to take a break, like I said. So we are going to play trailer while I'm gone. Hopefully it still works. Alright, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. How are we doing here? What is that level that I just created? Oh, it just has nothing on it? Okay. Git push. Let's push. Okay, what's next? What's the next thing that we are going to work on? So, like, I think we can go ahead and introduce maybe even another new mechanic, maybe? Or do we, like, try to work on something else? Or is it one new mechanic a day is enough? Or do we try to make a level? I don't know if I want to be making levels myself, though. Maybe. There's a lot of things to work on still. Let's take a look at the maybe the issue tracker. What do we have there? We have 68 issues. Add the actual background to the previews in level selection. Is it not there? Is the actual background missing from there? Oh, it is missing. That's true. Okay, let's do that real quick. Although I think it's super simple. There is already the configuration for it. We can have it, or we can like just not have it. Preview background color. I think we just like comment this out and that's it. No? Yes. Now there is this actual background in this level. Those it's almost I just see some lines there. Makes it weird. Over here I do see some clouds. I don't know. Added the actual background to the previous level selection. I don't know. Maybe it looks better. I don't know. Close this. Okay, no, maybe not close. Tried this. Let's keep it open. But let's have it linked. Maybe. Check it out. Maybe check it out. There's config. It's customizable. A sad face when the player is stuck in a loop and highlights the undo button. Record solution with step counter and show the intended solution. Rewind as a side effect. Goal as a side effect. When conflict, spawn a glitch. Pressure plate. Moving platforms, opening doors. I literally implemented that one. Literally already in the game. Close. Next. Power up that steel side effect. That's the one. One as well as updated 6 days ago. I just added the tag of a new feature. Okay. Spider lag side effect. Peyote and push mechanic. How do they work together? Um. Make nicer background. Okay, I guess it's nicer now. What else? Undo, redo, reset. Still work in level selection with hotkeys. That is true. I need to like fix that one. That one is kind of weird. So like we hide the buttons from the UI. The fact that we can like do things. Oh, we have some caching problem here too. Shit. Anyway, but we can like basically do z like that, you know, and that should not happen. We should not be able to undo, redo, and do stuff there. Play mod here. History player, undo, redo, restart. So I want self restart, self undo, self redo, right? See here, function restart. History player restart, redo, undo. Start, undo, redo. Okay. Undo. This is where I click also. Self undo. Self redo. Self restart. Which is the same thing. Okay, so now we should basically disable this if self remove return. Remove means that we are in the level selection. For now, maybe I should like rename it to, but that's what it means. But maybe like eventually we will have like another, although I don't think so. I don't think so. We don't want, but like we could technically have a player in a normal level which could like go up, down, left, right, stuff like that. Okay, that works. Disable, undo, redo, restart, hotkeys, level selection, close, number 247. I have some messages. Why is people messaging me? Let's see. What was I just doing? I closed this thing, but then also we have a bug right now, another cache bug. I wonder if I can do similar to what I did in the level editor to prevent the cache not being invalidated. So basically, like over here when I'm doing this move, I should invalidate the cache, but how do I do that? So over here, I'm basically having the direct thing, right? State. If guy has 4 coyotes, he can move to direction. Yes. But he can alter the gravity by pressing the buttons. Yeah. Another guy can help him do it to move in arbitrary direction. Yes. That's how you can, yeah. Yes, that can happen. Remove. Almost like state mute. Yeah, play state mute over here. Transform view. This is it. This is over here. So if I do this, and if I say that this is that, then I should dun, 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 dun. I guess if selector current move is sum, or selector position cell is not equal to close a selectable cell, then we do that, and we also do self cache clear. I'm just going to clear the thing here completely. What's with the Linus quotes? What's the Linus quotes? Which one of the quotes was a Linus quote? Who quoted Linus? Me? Valigbot? You? In the code base, line number 756. I'll see that in a second. Okay, anyway, so like now if I do this, then we see it being transformed immediately. Nice. Freddy Gamer, hello. And the code base. Line number 756. Software is like sex. It's better when it's free, Linus. Oh yeah. We like have some quotes around our code base, you know, like by all the wise people, you know. Linus, Veldak, Nurzel, and Davy. Okay, what do we have here? We have beautiful paint art. Okay, I like the art that you're making. Can we like? Is this technically like the fan art? We have in the Linksider Discord the fan art, which only has one fan art for now, which is this cider. The Linksider, you know. Yeah, this art is also beautiful though. So what do you want to see here? You just say that this guy is controlling the rotation, and this guy, I don't know, what is this? This is the goal, and this guy can like go into the goal because of the coyote. Okay. It should be solvable. Yes, it should be solvable. Balik. Coyote. Okay, we have a player. We have a coyote. We have the level. like that, right? We have a goal. We have a goal, and we have another player somewhere which controls the gravity. So what do we want here? Wait, hold on. But how is it solvable actually? Hold on. Is it solvable? Let me see. I need to first move, I think, like over here. No, wait, hold on. How is it solvable though? Is it solvable? Because like in order to move to the side, if you only have one coyote, it means that like you are going to fall down after you move, right? You can only stand in place on the left or on the right of the goal here, right? Like you can stay over here, or you can stay over here, but then as soon as you move, you should choose wisely which side to coyote. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which side. I can only stand on one thing. I cannot stand on two things. Can I? I cannot, because I only have one coyote. So like one of the tiles, like unless I like go directly here somehow. Wait, hold on. Can I go directly there? What if I do this and then I go to the right and then I go this? This means that I like switch like that, right? So like I don't go through the floor. But does it help me? It doesn't, right? Because like then, does it need standing to exit? Yes, it does need standing to exit. You need to be stable in the exit to like enter it. Which is why this level is not possible. Otherwise it would be easy, yeah. So I guess with two coyotes it will be like actually easy. Just change this level to be this, right? Like that, but you need them on the neighboring sides, basically like that. Like this, and then you should turn like that, and then you go to the right. I mean, not too bad level. I think this level is kind of cool still. Pretty simple, but yeah. Is it simple? Hold on, maybe it's just like. Maybe it's not that simple, but I think it is. Anyway, I just realized that fix caching in level select. I just realized that I wanted to have the shadow. So when I'm changing the so like the shadow should always be on the bottom right, basically, even if I rotate the camera, basically, right? Yes. Just like the background still stays in the same place, the shadow should also like rotate, because like the background is the same, so like the sun is still the same kind of thing, right? Yeah. So let's see when I'm drawing shadow. Render pass shadow is being used over here. And this has transform is translate. shadow config offset, but this should be translated this, but rotated by camera rotation. Any prospects of rewriting Genki in Haskell? I was considering Haskell originally as my language, but I decided not to because Haskell was like, I tried it a little bit, and I don't know, it maybe was a skill issue, maybe I should have tried for longer, but it was really hard to write something with predictable performance. I'm not trying to like make something like super fast and like stuff, right, all the time, but I should have at least an understanding of what the performance is when I'm making a game. And with Haskell, I do not. No, because hang doesn't sound nice. But Nerdsel has technically tried Haskell for longer than I did. Maybe Nerdsel should write the Haskell game engine. Gang monad. The monad engine. The Meng. So like monad engine would be a Meng. And a Meng, I just like Googled just in case. And Meng actually means Master of Engineering. Also, you know, that would be not a bad name for a game engine. The Master of Engines. With the monads. Alright. When the facts come around. Okay, so let's see now if I did it correctly or not. But the shadow now should always be on the bottom right, as you can see here. The shadow does not any longer look like it's attached to the level. Right? If I do this, my shadow is still in the bottom right. Nice, right? Nice. Also, I was thinking, what about the background? Did I fix the background yet or not? Like, for example, over here, I'm moving to the right, and the background is moving to the left. To the right, too. Which is not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to move to the left. Because I'm still doing the parallax in the global... in the world coordinates, right? Where's this parallax? Over here. Yeah, parallax is just like this minus that. But this should be like rotated by the... but basically this should be in this camera. Not in that camera. The world center. Should be... yeah. Let's see. World center is camera bounding box center is literally the camera center, right? Camera center plus is world, no, it's camera center plus world center minus camera center rotated by camera rotation, right? It's not the world center. It's like, yeah, the world center should still be the same. I should just like rename it. Here, let's call this camera offset. Parallax offset. How about that? It's not negative rotation, right? It should be just this rotation, I think. Still doesn't look correct. Why not though? Hold on, over here this looks correct. But this does not. When the rotation is 180 degrees. It's like the rotation is not even there. Which is weird. What's wrong here? Isn't this supposed to just be like oh, but the rotation is 0. Hold on. Wait. I don't understand anything anymore because I'm trying to draw into not the actual camera, but into that camera. I feel like this should still be correct. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come also be outside. So when I'm upside down and I'm moving right, it means that I'm moving left. But I rotate it at 180 degrees, which should make it look right again. Oh, but this is the transform in the world, not in the camera thing. That's why. Right? So the parallax offset should be the one in. I understand nothing right now. Hold on. How does this work exactly? I'm translating this in the world coordinates. My brain hurts right now. Hold on. Quick escape. Hello. How are you doing? I'm currently trying to understand how to draw background correctly with our new mechanic, which is this. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. So over here, when I fell down, actually, right? My stuff moved. Yes, and that should not happen. Wait, why is this happening here? Does it happen when I move to on this side too? It does. I mean, left and right also does. When I fall down, that should not happen. So the parallax offset. Config parallax. X and Y. Oh, this one. Should also be rotated. Right? Let's just say this. Rotation is camera rotation. So maybe over here we had previously camera center minus world center times that. But what if instead we like do this? Wait, no. This makes no sense for me right now. When I'm sideways, I guess, not upside down. Camera center minus world center is a thing. Maybe I rotate by negative rotation. Here. What's that level again? Like coyote. Maybe it's just like should be negative here. Maybe. Shoot it. So hold on, over here, this looks good. When I do that, like, I'm supposed to not. Background is not like background is moving here. Also in the opposite direction. When I fall down, it also moves, and that's like the wrong part of it too. Why is everything so wrong? Hold on, I don't understand anything anymore. I'm rendering as if the rotation is 0. Right? Right. Transform. Transform is if I draw a unit quad of this much. Right? So I have this size, I have the origin, and then I rotate a scale, and then I translate. Start position, plus this, plus that. Yeah. Parallax is a vec2. How much parallax on the x, how much parallax on the y, right? Yep. Parallax 0.71, 0.51. Okay, well, I mean, 1 means that it's like directly at the center of the camera, right? But the camera is now rotated. Which I feel like, you know what we should do? We should have like at the world center. At the world center plus camera center minus world center. Which means that technically it's at the camera center. But rotated by the rotation. Is it negative? Is it positive? Who knows? Let's always start at the world center. Because maybe that was the issue here. But maybe not. This is still the same. We're using camera center, right? Because it's updating when you switch. No, camera center is still the same. It's no, like I'm only rotating the camera, right? Camera center is still the same. So let's do this first. Let's do this. Let's not have a fixed at minimum, which clamps the camera to the bottom. Let's try not having that. I don't, no, hold on. This is not going to help me do anything here. Let's see. If the rotation is 90 degrees of the camera, means the camera is to the right, to the clockwise, which means the world is counterclockwise, right? It would mean that when I move left, it's the same as if I moved up in the world coordinates, right? Moved up. Which means that I need to rotate so that it becomes left again, which is minus rotation, negative rotation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the correct thing to do here. But I'm wondering what's wrong. I'm not sure right now what is wrong. Let's not have that. Let's just have it always at the world center. This means that I'm not even moving. The background is always at the world center, right? Like this. Maybe I can like remove the wrapping of the texture or something to test this better. But yeah, basically it's like right now it's tied to the level. Right, I'm not moving it at all. Not moving it at all. If I do this, it still is the same. But it's not. Did you see that? So over here when I fall down, it moves left. Even although it should not. 10 push-ups? Sure. Do push-ups slow down and up fast. I cannot read the chat when I'm there, when I'm doing the push-ups. Alright, you should first tell me that, I guess, and then do this. Also, I see another thing. The ZZZ when the player is sleeping is to the side, which is not how it's supposed to be here. Also, another thing. But yeah, over here I fall down and the background moves, which should not happen. So the question is, why is it happening? It still is in the world center. Oh, the world center itself should be rotated, it seems. Maybe it's the world center that should be rotated. Okay, let's have another try. I'm going to do this. I'm going to say... that I don't rotate this, I rotate that, and then I rotate that separately, kind of. Separately have that, and separately have that. Does that even make sense? Moving, but wrong direction. Which means that maybe it's a positive rotation that I need. And when I'm falling down, it still is going there. What? Hold on. What's the correct formula? Anyone who's good with math here? Hold on. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to like get the offset from the world center in the rotated camera coordinates, right? So the world center is not in the correct coordinates for me already, because I made the camera that is like rotated from the actual camera or something. I don't know. Actually, no. Hold on. I'm completely confused about the coordinate systems right now. The world center is given to us here in the world coordinates. But we won't have this offset from the world center. So I want to have the world center in the world coordinates where it's rotated, though. Shouldn't be like even the world center. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't even like add something here though. I want the world center to be 0, 0 in like whatever coordinate system I'm working with here. The world coordinate, the world center to be 0, 0. Camera. Oh, it's camera center over here is in a different. Is it? No, hold on. It's yeah. No? Yes, no, who knows? Okay. Hold on. Center of the camera should be 0. But the FOV is the same as my actual camera. FOV, camera, FOV, right? Let's call this one background camera. And this one is the actual, like, my camera, right? So if this is the center, now, then all I need to have is that offset. Parallax. I want to have the world center. I want to have the world center in the coordinates of my relative to my camera, basically relative to my camera, which means that I need to have it first relative to this camera. Let's have this parallax offset again. Is world center, or is like camera center minus world center, right? But relative to this camera, it would be rotated by camera rotation or by negative camera rotation, one of the two. But it's still like, it looks like the same formula. Is it not maybe anymore though? Looks like kind of the same, but maybe it's not. I'm wasting too much time. I don't know. I should have had it done already. I think we do a negative here, and we do a negative here. I think I got it. I think I got it. I move left, I move right. Right now it looks correct. Then we rotate this way. This looks correct. I will rotate that way. And it looks correct. Nice, nice, nice. It does look correct, right? Okay, anyway, so this is me fix shadow and background on camera rotation. And there's one more thing, which is like the player sleeping, right? Is it the VFX? The ZZZ somewhere over here? ZZZ is shown at the cell. Yeah, because over here it's plus 0 and 1. Let's say that this is game state. Game state is that. I mean, can't really do that. Can I? Maybe I can. Have I ever had performance dip like crazy by simply composing a new field from struct into a new struct? I don't remember. I things like that. No. Composing a few fields from a struct into a new struct. No, I don't think so. Plus entity dot. No, not entity, game state. Gravity. No, hold on. Logic. Gravity. Game state. Gravity. Add. Gravity direction. Add entity position cell. I feel like I need this to be exported then. Logic. Gravity. Direction. Yeah. So we do import game state. Click function. Gravity direction. Cell. Turns int angle. Self cell. Which I mean, we'll just go. I'm just going to have that here directly. Have you had a performance dip like crazy? Game stage gravity direction. Dot to back. I mean the opposite actually. So you know what this actually will mean? What I did here is that if the player is sleeping on the ceiling because of the gravity ray, for example, it will sleep with the ZZZ things. I guess ZZZ should also have the angle. Let's have the up int angle. Let's have this angle to be up minus int angle up. Then so this plus up let up be that. Direction toward opposite. Plus up, go back, up. Yeah, so it means that if the player is sleeping on the ceiling because of something, like without the rotation of the camera, right? Because we have the gravity changes through other ways, like the gravity ray. Then it's going to be slipping to the side. But first, let's see over here. I'm going to wait. Is it 30 seconds? I should probably like change the duration of this sleep if I'm testing that. you go. Sleeping upwards. That's good. But also, like I was saying, if we had a different level, if I had a level where the guy would be attracted to the ceiling, so it would sleep upside down. Do I have such a level? I have a level like that, like over here technically, but we can have like 2 players here. Let's say that one player is going to be on the ceiling and another player is going to be on not the ceiling, right? So this player has the gravity to the top, which means that he's going to sleep with these particles going up, going down, and this guy is going to have the particles going up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, save changes. Do you want to save before exit? No. I do not. Okay, fix sleeping with changed gravity. Okay. What's next? What's next? Anything else I should do? Or do we go something new? Moves counter. I don't feel like moves counter is like the important feature of this game, honestly. We should focus on other things. It's if we want to do polishing, then like this, for example, in-game hints for controls is probably a better one. Just like competitive things, I don't know. I don't think competitiveness makes too much sense for a puzzle game like this, unless like there is like it's actually like unless it's actually clever when unless you're doing something clever for when you're doing the minimum moves. You can just like basically it's more annoying is what I am seeing here, because in order to get the minimum you just need to first solve the level and then do the level again, but now you know the solution and you just need to not press the incorrect buttons. So like I don't know. Competition does not have for casual puzzles. Well, it means that, but we right now not have only we right now not only have the casual puzzles, so it doesn't make sense to make this feature right now anyway. I don't know, unless we like make those like hard levels. Bejeweled. Bejeweled. Did I play this game? Oh, is this a Connect 5? Is this a puzzle game even? This looks like a Connect 5 game. A Connect 4 or something. For this game, it makes sense for me. It's Connect 3 even. For this game, it makes sense. It's a different game. It's a different. I don't know. Maybe it's called puzzles, but it's a different kind of game. For this game, it makes sense for me to have score system and stuff like that. But for our game, it does not. It's like, I don't know. It's different genre. I don't know. Bum 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 padum. I don't know. Let's first. I don't know. Let's just pick something. This one. Okay, I already opened it. Switching effect should always be on the character. So what this means is that if I have a level where we have 2 players, like on this one, right? If I switch and then I move immediately. Like, it's almost impossible to see though. This is almost impossible to see. Especially with the new background, I guess. But this like visual effect of me switching the players is like just staying in this cell, even though the player already started moving, and it could move together, basically. And we have it in if I change the animation speed to be slower. Let's try. Yeah, if I change the animation speed, then I see it. I don't know why we even have it listed. It feels like it's not worth to fix it. But since I already opened it... how do I fix that even? I feel like I should have the visual effects that are attached to the player. That's what I should have. Visual effect. You know? So we say self, cells, push, cell. Cell is like... I guess this is the VFX itself. The effect. Let's just say this entity is an optional ID, which is an optional ID of an entity that we are attached to. How about that? So for example, when we teleport, we have a portal from, we have a portal to. Over here, I don't actually want this to be attached to the player. I don't think I want. when I do moves, I'm pretty sure I also don't want it here. When something was unlocked. Over here, I think I can. Which means that this one is going to be relative in this case. Which is going to be 0. When I'm sleeping. When I change the player. So change the player should have the position then. Player. I should like just change the player into that player. You know? Entity. Entity. So we put this thing where this is going to be 0 and entity is some entity ID instead. When I have finished level. I can technically like do the same stuff here. But the most important one is the change player. And now we in general will have the ability to attach the effects to the entities. Let's have it here too. If present, then position is relative. Function draw. So like when I'm drawing now, since I know we need to know where the entities are, I need to know the state of the game. Wait. But I don't. But I probably want to maybe not like the state, but like, you know, like the cache is probably the one that I want. Game cache. Because cache will contain the entity state. Kind of. Right? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, let draw is transform transform times that. And I guess it's mutable because we're drawing into the frame buffer. And this is a matrix that. Right? Okay, so now I am going to do match. Match cell entity. If it's some ID, then we will do something. Otherwise, we will do a draw using the identity matrix. And over here, I need to have the cache. Should it be just public then? I think it should. I feel like I also don't really need the ref cell here. Do I want to redo this all right now? I think I can. Let's do it. Let's do it next. Immediately after. Let's do pop super here instead. For now, this thing. It is state. Also like that. I mean, I can just make it public, whatever. So we'll have the render cache into the VFX. So now I'm going to utilize this cache. It looks like. Okay. Let's see, cache dot inner dot borrow dot entity states dot. So cache is the borrow, and then we do cache entity states get for the ID. If let some entity is that, then entity oh, this is like all the teleport phases, right? Yeah, right. For let's have this states for state in states values state dot. So over here we have the transform, and we just draw using state transform. So like if I go through what this means, why we have a for, is that if I go through a portal, then I will draw this effect twice, right? File cache data is more private. Sure, let's not have it here. I don't know. Okay, look at that. So when I change the player and then I move, my visual effect, I've changed the player, still like on top of the player completely. Alright, I'm not sure if it was worth it, but it was relatively simple, I guess. One thing that I'm not sure about is that it's also attached to the rotation of the player here. And yeah, should it or should it not? But maybe that's what Davey wanted. Okay. Cargo. Check. It's like we don't have any warnings. Nice. Bring the animation speed back. Okay. Fix number 101. Okay. Now what? Now what? Let's do a new thing. Let's do a new thing. Let's do a spider legs side effect. You move, but you don't rotate. It's pretty simple. I think. I think this one is pretty simple. Pretty relatively simple. Let's go back here. And it will be over here. Let's see. Can I just have like 4 legs here? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it should instead be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And we have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. That's something. 22, 6. Let's do that. Let's do that. Dun, 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 dun. Activate other. No. ICS boys. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Apply. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Lots of meetings today. Expected item option collection found that. Jump system option collection. Actually, yes. This should have option collection because I maybe will be pushing something here too. In fact, I like also thinking, so our slide doesn't push right now anything. And I want to have a question here. Should we push boxes when sliding? Question mark. Maybe, potentially. Count just started. Things can. This code is bad. Let's improve it by having the spider legs here. This says that is button. I think I want this to like act as a button, but I'm not sure yet. This is the tool type. Next variant. This thing has no variants. And then when it's active, maybe we don't want anything here. Okay. So right now we should be able to add a level with this. But it's not going to work, obviously, because it encoded the logic. Ding, 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 ding. So here's what I want. I want to have a random level, and we will have this on this guy. Alright, nice. Looks like hair, but it's actually legs, believe it or not. Wait, wasn't I supposed to, like, panic here? Isn't there supposed to be a to-do here? Hello there? Hello there. Nice name. Um... So when is this apply? Side effects. That's the system, right? With the effect filter. Oh, it's because like, oh, okay. Okay. For effect, yeah. So like, system applies to non-movables. Huh? What does that even mean? Anyway, so we have the magnet, weak, slide, disable trigger. We have the jump somewhere too, right? Jump. But jump is before the momentum. And these things are after. Um... Feel like I want it to be. I mean, we need to like just figure out the priorities here. I just want to figure out the priorities here. I think it can be here. It's okay. Although, technically... Yeah, I think it's okay to be here. Okay, so what are we going to do? What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? It's going to be kind of similar to the magnet, but not exactly. Hmm. Hmm. So here's the idea. If I have a player like this, and I have legs on my bottom side, then I should just walk, just normal walk, like in normal games, you know. But if I have a like an obstacle, then I should walk over the obstacle. That's what I want. I think. So this should be like really easily. So if we have this side active, then we try to move right, and if it's blocked, then I will rotate. Actually, I don't know, like rotation, maybe I don't even need to have rotation. So that it's not too... Yeah, maybe like even the rotation doesn't really need to be here. So that it's simple. But then it means like that I'm not like going to like when I press right, I'm not going to like climb this. I instead need to like rotate to 70 degrees to like move up. But at least it's going to be simple then. You know? And then we need to like figure out what happens if it's on the multiple sides. Well, I guess we just yeah, we just need to like okay, hold on. Let's see. We go for like sides we go over the sides. We go over the sides. And we and we I have the input too here. Yeah, we go over the sides. We filter. We filter map for a side. We say side. I mean, first of all, if input to angle. No. If input delta x. is 0, then I will immediately return none. Like I'm supposed to like only move left or right here. If that input be input to angle. Over here we say side plus input minus down that's where we're trying to go, right? Direction where I'm trying to go is this. So then we do state go neighbor from entity, which means that I need to get the entity here, right? Entity is state entity is get entity ID. So we go neighbor from the entity position into the direction. And do I have a system here? I do not. If it's blocked, then we try push, right? So this is my attempted move, basically. Again, these things are kind of the same. So yeah, this is this direction, attempted move. If it's blocked, if it's blocked, I'm trying to push. It gives me the optional anti-move. Momentum, push minimum momentum. Oh. So I don't do that. I just try push. Then result insert pushed move. Is side an option? Is input an option? To angle and wrap. Yes, I'm trying to see what's going to happen if I move that way, right? The only like thing that's not obvious here is what's going to happen when I have the legs on both sides. So like here's the thing. If I have a guy and we have the legs on the top and legs on the bottom, and we are like touching the ceiling, we're touching the floor, these legs try to move to the right, and these legs try to move to the right relative to themselves, which means the right and left, which means that I probably should just rotate in place in this case. That's what I mean. That is what a professional architecture diagram should look like. This. Yes. Okay, so let's have the... I feel like I should... like, okay, hold on. I can also like implement it like assuming that I only have one side. Actually, you know what? What if maybe the ceiling should not matter? But then I kind of wanted to climb the walls. I kind of wanted to climb the walls. But maybe it should like maybe I should be able to like attach to the ceiling only to the walls. Yeah, and like that. Maybe. Still can be like the same about the two sides on the left and right though, right? If I have here and I have here and I'm stuck like that, which way do I move? Do I move up? Do I move down? Do I move in place? Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what I want here, is the question, is the problem. What do I want? If momentum is not 0. Momentum is not a thing here at all. Okay, you know what? Let's first just say that we only have one. No. Anyway, over here, I'm doing one. Let's do this. Let mood result is a collection new. Okay. If it's blocked, over here I will return some result. If not, result is empty. Though, right? That mode performed move is none. Over here, I say performed move is some attempted move, and over here, I say if it was not blocked, then performed move is also equal to some attempted move, right? And then if let some performed move is performed move, then result insert entity move with all the things here. Let's see. Move type, entity move type, move floor. Floor. This is basically like floor for me here. I will make it not the move though, but something else. Move is the performed move. Angular momentum would probably still be my input here. Add a comment double fart. Sure. There we go. Oh, it becomes a red comment because of the exclamation mark, I guess. Start time, state current time, end time, state current time plus do time 1. Cell reserved. I'm allowed to remove it. It's okay. Cells reserved. Sad from iter. Performed move, previous position cell, move, position cell. Even although I feel like this is not necessary. To do this field is no longer needed. Okay. Angular momentum input. Let's have this as a let's do that. Filter map can be written more simply as map. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if result is empty, return none. I guess result is empty. Then some result is what I want here. Okay, so now that we have the move, I will say that if we have multiple here, that would result is none. Hold on, 4 floor insides. Just do that, no? Let's call this not the result, but like moves. And like, if not moves is empty, then result is moves. Result assert result is none. Result is some moves. This is basically a to do. To do what should happen? Question mark. And then we return result in the end. Is that it? Is that it? That might be it. Let's see what's going to happen. There we go. It looks very similar to a slide, but I just move one block. And I can also move up the wall. So now, like, I feel like I should be attached to the wall here too. As become attached to the wall. Also, let me go take a bathroom break first, real quick. There's a 100% cashback for ice cream today. Nice. Nice. We all have ice cream today. Anyway, I wanted to make sure that we don't fall down when we have legs on the walls, which is basically the gravity system. Similar to the gravity system, we have here entity maybe weak magnetic angles. If that is some, then we do this. But at the same time, I think for the momentum. Oh wait, hold on, no. Is this the no? This is the system. What about the momentum system? Do we check the weak magnetic? We do. But I kind of don't want to check here for the legs, only for the gravity itself, I think. Maybe weak magnetic angles. Active effects, any is this. This is used in a magnet, in a continue move, which can be removed. Then in the gravity, and then over there. If effects, entity active effects, state config entity ID, any. Return none. And matches, effect, spotter legs. I'll return none. I think that is it. And then also, I want to have a special move. A special move is what I want to have. Yes. Let's call it a spider move. Visual effect. I feel like the visual effect for this one is also not going to be present. And then when I'm rendering it here, blocked. And the move type. Spotter move, return false. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen now. Trying to move to the right too. We're trying to do this. Which I'm wondering if it should. like it should not here do that. This thing is funny. This is so funny here. What is this? It's supposed to be the spider legs, and I'm like trying to understand how it should work. What do you think, Mark? How? It's kind of like similar to magnet, as it's like allows us to climb the walls. So let's, for example, let me have it on all the 4 sides here, right? And I will be able to just do this. Fuck. The fuck? What do you mean? Is this a horror game now? My art is not that bad. What do you mean? Spider legs you thought to replace the visual on the magnet? No, I'm not sure. Like maybe this one should not allow us to climb the walls. Maybe we should just like move left and right like this. You know?
Nurtle doesn't have a hello.
Maybe we should just like maybe it should just allow us to walk on the floor and not on the walls. Maybe it's just the legs effect without the spider part. Maybe. You know? Is that not what slide is? Slide you cannot stop at any place. Slide does not allow you to climb the walls like this too. I don't know. I feel like pube slider. I feel like one of the use cases would be, for example, to like if I have a gravity ray, like if I have a gravity ray on the bottom here, you know, and like we have stuff, right? I would be able to like do this and then do that and then do that and then do that, you know? Haven't seen Mark on the leaderboard. Is Nurtle on the leaderboard? I have not seen Nurtle on the leaderboard either. Hold on. You was 12th yesterday? No way. Are you actually going for the prize? How long until the challenge is over? This week? Oh, it was 2 weeks, not 1 week, right? Friends, see. Nurtle. Kuviman, Capsert. Nurtle is number 18 on the global leaderboard now. I'm gonna play Mario on the Linksider, by the way. Have legs on the bottom and jump on top, and movable blocks with Coyote on the bottom. Yeah. We just need to implement when you hit a block from a side, on the other side something new should appear. That's what we should do, you know, like like in Mario, the mushroom appears from the block when you jump into it from the bottom, right? We just need to do that. Alright, let's make it look less like what it looks like, and like make it look different here. Dun, 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 dun. A little bit. Sorry. Oh, nice. Match entity move, move type. If it's the momentum side move, then we'll do that stuff. If it is entity move type, that. Then extra visual transform is rotate where's the extra visual transform applied, by the way? In the end, which I want to not have here, I want to have here, I think. That makes sense. What is this transform? Actually, it does not. Makes sense like that. Like extra. Visual transform. Why is there extra visual transform? Why is that even a thing? I'm not even sure why that even is a thing. There's also this pre-final transform. What even is that? When I'm drawing it. My biggest what I like is you step on slide and magnet. It's a sliding magnet. I'm just going to not worry about how we get it. First need to like implement it. I just wanted to have like an extra animation, you know, like I'm going to make the player rotate left and right kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, have angle here. Is angle? Let's do have this plus extra angle. How about that? That extra angle is angle 0. Okay, over here, extra angle is P times P dot sin times angle from degrees. You have config here. Config is self assets config. Do we not have like the configuration of the side effect somewhere? No, I guess I don't. Let's see. Amplitude is 10 degrees. Amplitude times that to times steps steps is 5. No, let's do 4. Something like this. There you go, there you go, there you go. That's what I wanted to do. It's a little weird, but you know. Maybe maybe let's have less amplitude and I don't know, let's have 3 steps. No, I feel like it should be an even number there. Let's try 2. Okay. I mean, if also we have like this bottom part animated, this looks like a beard indeed. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not convinced. Maybe we are just going to like not have this one. After all. So how about then? How about then? Beard legs. Yes, exactly. How about A flat? Some result is huge result for move in result, move and time is state current time plus time. Okay, if the time is 1, just in case. But I want also by push angular momentum, input from sine, attempted move this. Wait, we never did that? Oh, it's attempted move, not attempted pushed move. I see. It's if I'm being rotated or not. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. So I think over here then, we say attempted move is that, and attempted move dot new position angle with input attempted move new position angle is that, but only if state go neighbor from the attempted move, new position, into the direction which is the floor. We do floor in new position coord system. Dot. New position cell is blocked. State. This. Entity. Properties. Ignore cell. Ignore blocks. If not is blocked. And this is basically the floor, next floor cell, next floor cell is that. We do floor in new position coordinate system. Okay, so what I have done is I've done that. Here's what I'm going to do in the momentum now. Momentum and side move. Entity move type. Spider move. 0 none. Gonna do that. I mean, at the same time. Not exactly. Like, I want to move to the side still here. Because now it doesn't move me there. Pigorly. Hello, Pigorly. What's the why the face? What? What, Pigorly? What's wrong? What is wrong? Have you been cursed? Chat is not available as the vote has expired. Pigorly? Hello, Pigorly. What do you mean? Let moot. We have practical here. Oh, practical. How are you doing? Ah. Push-ups? Oh no. Alright. What do we do this time to impress practical NPC? We do a handstand push-ups? Or what? Probably practical NPC doesn't want me to go on vacation. Alright. I'll do push-ups. Probably normal ones, we'll see. Backflip push-up, please. Where's that Nerdsoul's video? We had a video, but I think Nerdsoul deleted it for some reason. We had a backflip push-up earlier. Not today. Like a week ago or something. Okay, I'm trying to implement like the new mechanic here, the legs in our game. You know, like our little cube couldn't even walk like a human before, but starting today, it actually will be able to walk normally. But I'm not sure. I'm not convinced that this is a mechanic that we should have. Maybe we'll just remove it later. So over here, input opposite. That's what I wanted. Okay. Value assigned to performed move is never red. What do you mean it's never red? It's literally red over here. I panicked. Panicked here. I think over here we just like return none. Actually, no, I don't want to return none. Or do I want to return none? What do I want to do here? I don't know. I feel like I'm implementing the magnet mechanic again, and it's like weird. Once again. So like here's the difference. Here's the difference. I'm holding right. I'm holding right, and I want to like climb the thing, you know? Okay. Now because of the no momentum, I'm not like climbing. I'm not finishing the climb here. Okay, let me try doing the continue here. So um I think I want to be able to continue this if something. Am I Russian? Yes, I am Russian. Why? Is active. So like over here, if it's triggering, but I kind of want to say that if it let self sparlax self if at some entity move is entity previous move if that entity move type spider move lore touched lore is entity move type, and then Spider move, floor, touch floor. Let's have like a side index here, maybe. Side index, move side index. You know, if move side index is equal to the side index, then return true. I don't know. Maybe. Move type. Touched floor. Side index is entity dot side index of the angle of the floor, right? Touched floor is basically is a blocked state floor cell. The properties ignore blocks. Okay. That floor cell is state go neighbor entity position into the floor new position cell. Okay. A value assigned to this is never read. Maybe it's overwritten before being read. It's not. Oh, you mean this value? This value. Okay. This value is. It doesn't even need to be mutable, right? Because I'm always performing the move here. It seems. Sure. Is it going to be weird? But maybe. So what I want is to figure out why was I not active there, right? Side is active. Isn't this supposed to be active here? Touch floor. And touched floor. Then return true. Is active, is being called. I want to have like, so we have like the entity active effects or something. Entity active effects. If effect is active, if activate self is true always. Okay. Which means that I should activate it here. Because if we have the spider legs and our previous move was the spider move, side in the, so like I used these guys specifically, the same ones. And return true. That should be active, right? It's because the gravity is first. That's probably why. That is probably why, yes. Gravity. Wait, but the entity active effects is supposed to be that one. It's supposed to be active. Which means that the gravity should not apply to me. Oh, but I'm trying it with no input first. That's probably why, because I'm trying it with no input. Okay. Well, let's see that. That input is match. That mode input is input. If let some move entity move is entity previous move if that entity move type spider move is entity move move type, then input is entity move angular momentum. How about that? Does that work? I feel like this, for some reason, is harder than I expected it to be. Like, the changed gravity globally, it was super easy. But this one was actually not. Practical is Russian? Nice. Wait, are you? No, you're not. You're a liar. Wait, are you? You actually am? No way. Can you say something Russian? Or did you just live in the US for the entire life? Or is it not entire life? I don't know. I don't know. Da. Nice. Didn't know. Okay, so I'm seeing that over here we have this yes. I feel like if I am touching the floor here, then it's something completely different. Input delta x. Let's have this here. I can only do this if I don't even know. I don't even know. This is starting to be too complex right now. Over here I'm going to continue. Input is input. If the previous is that, then that. But only if the block below touched floor. If touched floor, then we do that. Like, so now I want the floor cell. And like, touch floor is touching floor. So like, am I touching floor right now? Touching floor is that. So like, if touched floor and not touching floor right now, then I'm going to like override the input. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. But I think it will work for now. And if we like it and we want to keep this feature, then maybe I will think about how to make it better. Used to speak it sort of fluently, forgot most of it, but I can understand it. Nice. Okay, what do you think about this? I have a spider. Spider cider. Wait, why am I over here? Falling down. I'm not supposed to. This over here is wrong. When I'm going from the ceiling. Why? Let me see again. If touch floor and not touching floor is the most game like code I've seen. Yeah. That's some proper game dev code there, yes. That's why I was complaining about it and I want to rewrite it there immediately. I'm just going the wrong direction here. For some reason. Let me see if previous one is that. You're supposed to go down, to go right here, no? Direction. Print. Direction. Okay, now my stream titles are just clickbait. I don't know, this clickbait doesn't really work well. I'll try better next time. Hello though. How are you doing? Up, right, up, left, down. So that is wrong here. Why am I going down? Did I come up with the music myself? No, we have a team. I'm only programming. Mostly. Mostly only programming. Input is angular momentum. Oh, it's because the angular momentum was overridden there. I see. Because I actually was moving to the left there. That's why. Maybe used input is input. Let's have another thing. Used input. used input. Input is equal to the used input. Okay, there we go. Now it's going to work like I intended it originally. Whether like it's a good thing or a bad thing is I don't know yet. Remove the prints. But we should basically be able to climb and to go all the way around the level now. Like this. Your love to languages Rust. My chair logo looks like LeetCode logo. Does it? Hello, Veldak. How are you doing? What do you think about these new legs that I have on my character? That are the spider legs, where basically Pauline is Spider-Man now. If direction is equal to floor, turn. It's more like caterpillar legs. How do caterpillars do push-ups? I don't know how. Is there a joke incoming? That did not work as I wanted it to. Oh, it's because that was the floor. Locked. No, I think like hold on. This should be false always. Rest side effects. Pushed. This button. It's 1.0. So the legs are meant to represent climbing. You're thinking fly spreader or gecko glue. We have the magnet, but the magnet works differently on the game already. I'm not even sure that we want the climbing part of it. I was also thinking that maybe the legs would be like just on the floor, but on the floor we have the slide on the other hand, which does like that similarly. It's a similar mechanic to one of the two existing ones, so I'm not sure about that, but I don't know. It's different a little bit, so why not have it, I guess. If empty previous move. Empty move move type. This pushed is 1.0. Have I finished rotate gravity effect? Yes. You want me to show it again? I can show it again. I'm implementing the second effect today already, I guess. This code does something, but we don't know what specific features it is related to. It might do all of them. Indeed. Okay. It didn't work. It didn't work. I want to like remove this popping of the legs when I'm climbing, but whatever. Effects. One day seems like progress. The game will be finished soon. Actually, I am delaying the finish of the game by implementing new features. We should technically not be doing that. This is just delaying the game. More features means more stuff to do, right? More things to polish later. But we might like find subtle bugs in other features that we already have when we're implementing new mechanics and like trying to see how they like work with each other and stuff. You know? If we assume the red square is Scooby, then the legs are unshaved Scooby. What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about. It doesn't even look like a beard. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, if you did not see the other stuff that we implemented today, it's a moving beard. We did another thing today, which is this one. Right? Yeah, look at that over here. So we have this guy in the and when he rotates, the entire level rotates. Wait, how do I solve this level? This level is solvable, right? A gravity guy, yeah. I think I made it solvable, but I don't remember how to solve it now. I know, we need to go here. And then like that I'm going to go back. No, hold on. I'm going to stand here, but as soon as I move, I'm broken. But I can do this on the other hand. But what is it going to do? Oh wait, I just do this, literally. I solved the level there. That level is possible. Okay, easy. Easy. And we have the same thing over here with the two. that. Okay. Well, like I said, this is what I wanted to implement, and yeah. This means that I can go around, and I don't even have the rotation, which might be good, especially in combination with, like I said, like the gravity rays, so that I can like attach things or do something with it. Now the question is, what if I have two legs on this side and on that side? And this one is not going to work. We literally panic right now because we don't know what to do here. But we will just need to figure that out at some point. We'll see if we like it first, maybe. Why did my pushed code not work though? If you have the oh, not the previous move, the current move actually, right? If the current move is the spider move, then it should be fully pushed. Or is pushed max penetration, pushed minimum 1.0. I think that should work though. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Pushed max penetration. You like that piece of code? Okay, let's see. This is me implementing the spider legs. Spider cider. Implement number 1255. Imagine there is a wall in the middle of void, adjust one gap from the edge, then you rotate to glue to inner wall. I'm not sure what you mean, but maybe. When I approach the corner, your character rotates. When you approach, so when you have this, and you go to the right, and there is this. Is that what you want? And you want to like rotate into it too, right? So we would want to end up like this, which means that this. No. Like that. This is what you want? Yes, I can do that. And now I'm attached to this one. But we already could do the same stuff with the magnet, yes. would work for the use case you had in mind. Okay. Okay, I think we had good progress today. Did 2 new side effects. I fixed some bugs. Hopefully, didn't introduce new ones. Hopefully. But yeah, I think that's good enough progress for one day. Look, someone is playing Factorio Veldak. There is no hopefully with unit tests. There is still hopefully with unit tests until you cover literally every single possible scenario, which you will never do. I don't believe it's possible to cover all possible scenarios. I mean, it is, but like then you need to spend I don't know how you need to spend like basically twice as much time, at least, as we have already spent on the game writing just tests. Maybe not. I don't know. But in my experience, the tests that we had at the places where I worked, they did not they did not have any they did not make me more confident in the code. Automate. I cannot automate creation of the tests. I can automate like testing once the tests are there, but I cannot automate creating tests, right? Because we need to first like figure out what should happen. Are there finite levels? What does that mean? We have a finite amount of levels because we have had only handcrafted levels. Or do you mean you want me to generate all possible levels that can potentially exist in the game and start testing them? But like it does make sense because like for those levels, I don't know what should happen, right? I need to like actually like manually construct the test, because if it's automatically constructed like that, then what am I testing for? Just that the game doesn't crash? I mean, yeah, okay, we can just automate the fact that the game doesn't crash, sure. But that's not enough. Alright, where do we go here? What are we feeling today? Just to be sure, can you glue to inner wall? You can. Well, because what's the difference between the inner wall and the outer wall? They are the same. I'm not sure what the question is about. Hold on. I need to first see if there's any Rust streamers. Maybe. Cozy stream, come work with me. You are walking on the outside, so I was thinking, as you rotate, so you start working on the middle lines, it might lead to some game mechanics. Yeah, Probably, potentially. Although, since you are now walking on the wall, you are basically like attached to that wall now, and you cannot rotate anymore. So you need to use somebody else probably to rotate you, or like to push you to the inner wall or something. Now, so yeah, maybe I'm not sure. Raid a Go, Python, Zig, C++ streamer. Is there such a streamer? Go. There's no Go. Zig. C++. C++ is not even a tag. Is it a CPP? It's a CPP. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway, alright. Hello, TCAP. Guess we just go here then. Raid Rust stream. Alright, fine. We raid Rust stream. There's 2 Rust streamers. Which one do you want? Evolutionary computation or a cozy stream? CPP and also C++, very cringe. Look, there's some math happening on the screen here. Algebraic coding.
So
Include math age. Hold on, this is not Rust.
because of some stupid thing.
We got baited into C++ again.
Slower than multiplication.
Oh no.
I would rather make the assumption that we're only working with 64-bit systems and do bitwise operations.
We read the evolutionary guy before. Yeah. We're gonna go there again if you want.
Okay, so the first thing I did was just...
Alright. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching.
Convert.
Might start a new game jam tomorrow, by the way.
Next, am I done with this?
Maybe. Potentially. Probably. Maybe not.
Here.
But maybe yes. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.